Okay, hello everyone, and welcome to another exciting rendition of Sea of Stars being played by me, EnderAstraeus. As you'll note, this wonderful PNG of a Death Dragon is made by Coco, which you'll find here on Twitch, or as Cocosaurus20XX on Instagram. The music that you were just hearing previously was from Lofi Girl. Please look at the credits below on the channel for further information, or if you're watching this on a VOD or on YouTube, it should be with the video information. Alright, so Sea of Stars. For those of you who are just joining us now, there were two other parts to this already. Please go ahead and give those a watch, either on the VOD or they will be eventually up on YouTube. And in this game so far, we have done a lot of training as a training montage. We did a travel from our home village, being yeeted across the skies by a large mountainous golem, and now are on our way, or we're on our way to Wraith Island. We have reached Wraith Island in time for the eclipse, and the most recent big story event is that Garl, our companion, has been hit by a mind control, and we had a mysterious assassin appear and hit him with a poison dagger that knocked him into paralysis to prevent him from wandering off. And now we're on a quest to a necromancer's lair to find a soul stone so we can remove the curse from the dweller of woe placed upon him. So that is where we last left off. Now, of course, I'm glossing over a lot of the other elements of the story that have already come to pass, involving, there's a mysterious evil organization out there doing stuff, and other elements but our erstwhile adventurers don't know about yet, but we as the audience and the players do. So we're going to go ahead and continue. We are in the inn now, I believe, and we are ready to continue. As the standard, just as a reminder, what will end up happening here is about every 1 to 2 hours I will take a break between 5 to 10 minutes in length. Gives you a chance to grab water, stretch, stare at something that's not a computer screen for a little bit, and then come back and join us at that time once we're all back. And then we'll keep going. And we'll be doing this until about 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And of course, if people want to chat in the chat while we're doing this, I am all for it. And otherwise, I will be commenting and narrating through the game as we continue. Additionally to this, if for any reason someone else has additional commentary, please feel free to throw it in. All right, so we'll go ahead and get started here. All right. Everybody should be able to see this, should be able to hear the music. I have completed all of my sound testing, so we should be ready to go. All right. Yeah, so we are back. Still, we're not at the inn, we're here in the swamp. trying to get to the Necromancer's lair. I'm playing as Valerie right now. We have Sarai, who is the mysterious assassin, and we just found out that you could press X while staying on a raft to move it around, which is our way of getting from place to place. Okay, so using the wind, we're able to move different spots. Oh, there's a mushroom I can pick up. I don't know what this is. We're about to find out. Oh my. Okay, so if you are just joining us in terms of what we're fighting here, these are undead. So those are zombies and Gulgul, or the Lonzin. So Lonzin and Gulgu. We don't want to deal with the Gulgu for very long as they keep doing random magic, and we don't want to keep fighting that. So we're going to go ahead and try to take out as many of them as we could. There we go. And now we'll do Moonerang. Ow. Not cool. Alright, we're gonna use Sarai's ability. Alright. And dealt with. Just like that. Clearly not the place that we're looking for, but there could be other interesting stuff here. There is. Looks like there are things that can be touched. Not really sure how to interact with it though. And of course, one of the things that we just got hidden behind that, and we can't interact with it. Curses. Okay. We can try this real quick. Nope. Alright. So we'll have to come back here. Interesting though. This has to be it. It is Austin Station. Okay, she really does have style. Stay vigilant. Ramaya might be home. On that you would be correct. I believe that is far enough. We need a soul stone to save our friend. We're going in. And then we are at an impasse, for I am bound to serve the mistress in undeath. She resurrected you from your ashes? Who are you? Generations ago, I was known as Duke Aventry. That is all I can remember. I am now but a wandering spirit, forever lost in longing. Despite this cruel fate, I am blessed by ignorance as to what became of my beloved family's mansion and of the good people of Lucent. But I digress. The spectral chains that bind me to the mistress beckon. Please understand, this brings me no joy. On guard. Well, I guess a good time as any to just start us off here. Not resistance to blunt. Not resistant to slashing. That was, however, a very painful hit. See how he does. not immune. Alright. We will go ahead and throw this to keep on going. And then we will do a crescent arc. Stop that in its tracks. Solstice for Warriors. Solstice Strike. Okay. Because of course. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Oh my. Okay. We're going to go ahead and use Moon Cradlefish Pie we have. Alright. Two. We'll go ahead and use the Moonerang again. Let's see how many times I can keep this up. Not very many. And got that. Alright. We have another Solstice Strike option. Actually, I only want to use 2 of those. Ow. Alright. We will do a Lunar Shield on everyone, because that was useful last time we did this. We'll do another Solstice Strike. And that dealt with it. Fantastic. I believe the mistress would rather not lose her bodyguard. You may pass. But before you go, may I have a word with the Blade Dancer? Huh? Your speed is impressive. Have you ever tried leaning into it more fully? Here, let me show you. Zale learned combat skill Dash Strike. I did not expect that. Thank you for the insight. That's bound to come in handy. As expected, you are a natural. Safe journeys, young ones. Alright, we're going to go ahead and go back to camp. Or to go ahead and rest. Because that seems like the most prudent thing to do at this time. And we're going to save. We'll do some cookery real quick. Any other party stuff? We do, just don't have any more dairy to afford it. But we'll make 2 roast sandwiches, and that should give us something to start with as far as additional healing. Which I do still like. I like the fact that you can make your healing items. That is very helpful. And before we completely consider ourselves done in this place. Let's go ahead and investigate some other stuff. Alright. Nope. Let's see here. That is the only way. Alright. Well, here we go then. The Necromancer's Lair. That's gonna be gross. Alright. I found it, and Ramaya's hairpin. Let's find out what this does first. Items. Teeks might get a story from this. Alright. Let's see here. A Mermoth Whiz card. What? Alright. I like the names. Lonzens, Mermoth Whiz card, Goggles. Alright, we'll deal with the Goggle first. It's going to do a thing. Sussel, that's a new one. Sword and Sun damage that hits all enemies. Well, we'll hit the two we can see. I also want to see how this works. Wow, that was cool. Alright. We'll just delay his action further. And then we'll murder him. And that dealt that. Okay, so the Goggle just fled. And a level up. Again, I'm going to continue the boosting of mana where possible. Oh! Good. Garl got a level up as well. I think that's great that they did not penalize you for not having a party member present. Go ahead and boost his HP a little bit for the next time I deal with him. And we'll boost Sarai's. And we haven't done this yet, so we'll go ahead and give Zale an HP boost. Alright, here we go. Further in we travel. As we're looking for things that we can pick up. Nope, nothing there, so this is gonna be creepy. Oh. Okay. I wonder if you can jump onto those things. Probably not. Go ahead and do the Moonerang. And we'll deflect, and keep deflecting. And that dealt with both of them. Just like that. Simple enough. Oh. And now we're trapped. And... okay. We're probably going to have to fight all of those. Yep. Yep. Guardians! Fantastic. Gross. Bones, randomly. Just collect all the collectibles first. Oh. Well, that's nice. I'll go ahead and save. And we'll go ahead and rest. Loading disc. Hi, narration. How's it going? Yeah, that's a spooky floating disc in addition to being a floating disc. So it's a, as you said, floating disc. Alright. So we're gonna see how effed these things are to fight. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. But you have like 200 HP though. Yeah. There we go. Oh, changed up his fighting stance. This is probably gonna hurt. Yeah, that definitely hurt. We'll use the Moonerang. And dealt with it. Okay. I'm gonna grab these apples. I'm gonna go back to this and rest. Let's see here. I'll save. Okay. And now we're gonna find out what this giant floating skull does. Okay, it gets placed. So we need to find and fight both the other two. Alright. We have to decide which of these is the most dangerous. Woodland Spirit. We will do a dash strike. And that hurt everybody. And they just attacked their own companion. What? I don't understand what happened, but we will go ahead and... Ow. Fucker. Sorry, foreign language. There we go. Let's see what's over here. Okay. Try to figure out how those all interact. Okay. Can't do that. Can't climb. So, how do we do any of this? Interesting. Well, can't climb, can't jump, can't do anything like that. I think we're stuck for the moment. So we're gonna have to go back. It looks like we're going to go back to the other one and see what we can find out there, because this one is inaccessible. Ah, Sick Shepherd, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alrighty. So, we're going to actually continue on back to where we were. So we're going to go ahead and another rest. Oh, and the thing that I've been doing is telling people about this part, which is the relics, real quick. This game does have relics. These alter the way things work. Oh, I didn't know I'd turn that on. This is increasing the XP gained by 20%. I did not realize I had that on at the time. Sequent Flare, which allows for the successful timing of hits and blocks. So just as we're getting more familiar with how the moves work, and we're not using the Amulet of Storytelling, which allows for auto heals. Each of these can be purchased, and one of the various merchants has them. So you can collect them over time and begin to use them if you so choose to. So I've turned off the XP gain because I did not want it on. Don't recall turning it on, so even though they'll probably seems reasonable to be using, I'm not too upset by that. So we'll go ahead and leave it on for now. It does make the game a tad easier, but really just I think allows for us to get through and improve the characters quickly, because there is a lot of XP required for each level. And as you'll note, you only get so much XP from each thing. So we'll go ahead and keep going. Okay, since this appears to be very effective, we're going to keep doing it, which is the Moonerang. I do like Valerie's ability. I also like that everybody has some sort of AoE effect. Even Zale now has one. These guys are not fun. We'll go ahead and use the Venom Flurry to try and get rid of all of them. And as we continue to try and do this with every single one, and that succeeds. Ta-da! Yeah, 560 XP is not a lot when you need 10,000. Okay, so that moves that, so we can go to this one now. We'll jump onto this one and activate that. Now we can jump over here. I feel like we should probably go the other way, but we got something. Does this allow us to jump across? No. Okay. So now we can move that back and go back across. More floating discs. Like I said, this game does have a lot of interesting small puzzles that you have to definitely be paying attention to, which I don't hate. Like, it's nice to always be on the lookout for those. Go for the Spectral Cape. I don't know if we'll keep her long term or not, but even if not, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna get stuck down here, by the looks of it. Let's see what this happens. This is the drop one. It's just fairly easy to time response to. That one's harder to plan for, but ended up working out. And now we dealt with that guy. We'll do a combo. Grab that. Doesn't have enough for that, but we do have a mushroom suit for the party, so we'll go ahead and use that. I don't know what that does yet. Oh, okay. So remember how in the other place we had the various different things to interact with? It looks like these need something to be placed on top of them that will then activate them. It might activate more than one thing for us. Problematically speaking, though, does not look like we can. I got a Grapplo. Press B to throw the Grapplo. It can attach to grapple points, enemies, and climbable surfaces. What? Alright. So we had that. Now we have this. Okay, so that's how you get across. Neat. And now this is usable. To get over here. Berries. Because of course. That's how they want us to do it. So now we have a ability to move things with wind. And now we have a little grappling hook that gets us across. And now we can get access to the rest of the dungeon. Alright. Go ahead and go up here. We can get across to there. Or we can wait for... Alright. That worked a little better than I expected it to. Okay, it's really not fair when they both have that ability. Go with that guy. Ugh. So close. Ooh. And that deals with him. Well, on the one hand, I'm really glad that we have this. On the other hand, it is another rainbow conch. Okay. Do you want to guess how many of these rainbow conches we have at this point? Do you really want to know? I want to know. We have 14 of them. If you guess less than 14 or more than 14, 14 is the answer. Alright, we're gonna go across. Oh, we have to fight all 3 of them. Great. We will do a lunar shield to start with, as that gives us a small heal. And protects us just a little bit from bullshit, like that. Yeah, I don't know how to time that when it wants to time for that type of attack. We will do another Venom Flurry. And we keep going until we miss. Alright. Get rid of that. Alright. Okay, so he is not vulnerable to solar, so it must be lunar. Oh. Ugh. Okay, so rise back up. And down again. Get her back up. He's about to go down. He's now back up. And we will use Lunar Shield again to protect us both from this BS. Okay, so on multi-attacks it only does... Alright. And that goes there. And now we can go back, rest, and hope for the best. Oh good, we have a way back. We're gonna go ahead and rest. And we'll also do some cookery. Get that back. I want another party one if we can. We do not. Purses. So we will do 2 more roast sandwiches. Then we'll save. Alright. On to the final set. Okay, so it did clear out what we've already fought. Press B to throw the grappler. It can attach to grappling points, enemies, and climbable surfaces. Because of course it can. Ah. Alright. That was that. Alright. Alright. Okay, good to know. I can't go this way yet, so you have to go this other way. Climbing up. A lot of climbing. Okay, that's how we get down. Found an Osseous stat. That goes for... Moon Cradle Pie. Okay, I'll fight this guy and then go back for it. Go with that. Only hit once, unfortunately. And dealt with that. Okay. Bones. Throw the switch. Allows us to go over here. Allows us to go over here. Fight these guys. Lunar Shield. Dash Strike. Again, don't know how to do that one. Venom Flurry, because AoE is always good. And that did a pretty decent job. And done. Yeah, one more fight done with. Alright. Oh, okay. And this is here. Quickly check. Nope, nothing else of concern. So we'll go back up here. Now throw this switch again. I'll move him over there. And we'll do some deflections. Go. And he just escapes. And we'll do a dash strike and I'll take care of all three of them. I'm gonna try it on the sword raise this next time. Looks like I have reconnected everything. Excellent. Okay. Do we have any no? 70, 80, 20. 20 is all. Let's grab this. Cradle fish pie is far better for us to have than not. Alright, and then we can drop down here. So far, in the guessing game of all of these puzzles, not too bad. There we go. And done. I think there is not a way to go that way yet. We'll go down this way. Grab these tomatoes. Oh my. Okay. There's a lot of distance in this one. And dealt with him really fast. I don't know if that was the right thing to do here, but I did it. I think we can now climb up here. We will go ahead and Moonerang. I did not time that entirely properly. Go ahead and dash strike them all. That didn't do it. I know this is now just overkill at this point. Alright. We will go over here now. And we send that one out as well. Aha! This gives us a way back across. Well, that worked out. I kind of guessed my way through that entire bit, but that worked out in our favor. So, cool. Like I said, I really do like these puzzles. I tend to not enjoy games that are entirely puzzle-based, so these that appear a little bit more, I'm going to say, intuitive or less punishing in terms of how to figure out, I don't mind. Oh. We're going to probably have a TPK. Oh yeah, TPK is now happening. Let's see here. We will get Valerie up. And we will get Dry up. Jeez Louise. Yep. We're just gonna try now. I'm dead though. Yep, there we go. TPK! Yeah! The third one? That's the third one. Oh, we'll go ahead and continue. I think we have to redo the entire bit. Yep. We have to redo this entire section. And I think, if we can, we're going to leave after this section, go rest up, and come back. It seems like the most poignant thing to do. Or at least heal up. No idea what he was just doing there. So we'll get rid of him. Okay. As stated before, both of them having some sort of wacky ability to just murder us is not cool. At least that deals for him. Alright, we're gonna go up here. Still not close enough. I do like that it didn't completely work us, because we haven't gone back and saved. So it did give us a starting point that was not so far back, so it's good to know for continuing. And dealt with him. Okay, so I can't really actually go back, I think. Maybe I can. Okay. So I could. ahead and use up what we have and give it a good old try again. Alright. 3, 2, 3. We'll go ahead and do a lunar shield. I will do a dash strike on all 3 of them, or on all 4 of them. Try. Hoping for the best here on throws. Got rid of one of them. Ow. Deal with him. Alright. Alright, so at 100 health or less, it does the thing. And now it's going to absolutely murder someone. I'm gonna sunball this guy. And that deals with him. Final skull. Alright, now we can go back, heal up, do some more cookery, and then go deal with the big bad. In here, at least. Probably go this way. And we're just gonna dodge them. It did do an autosave. Again, with the resting. And we're gonna do cooking. We still don't have any more for the mushroom soup. We still have 3 of those, which are fine. We'll make 2 more roast sandwiches. Saving. Alright. And here we go. Alright. So, good a place as any to take a brief break. It is 1 o'clock. Good time as any. It's gonna be probably a 5-minute break here, maybe 10. So, we'll be back here in just a little bit. everybody. Thank you for your patience here, and we are back. About to go into this layer. And, you know, I started playing this because I've taken time off from work in order for my birthday. That happened a couple days ago now. And I have to say that as far as a game, it's very rare that a game comes out on my birthday. I've been generally pleasantly surprised by this game in a lot of ways. I knew it was going to be fun, but what I did not expect is some of the elements of the game. I didn't pay attention to the Kickstarter because I didn't know about it until after the fact, and then I just chose to not dig too deeply into it other than see the brief advertisements about it. So, as someone who has not been tuned into everything that the game has and has been providing to us until playing it now, so this is effectively a blind play, I'm thrilled by this. It's got a lot of the same hallmarks that I would expect out of any 2D JRPG, but it also has a lot of, to me, new stuff that I have not experienced put together in this way. From the way that you interact with the environment to the timing, because I've dealt with one or two of these things, but not all of it together. So that's what's all the ruckus was. Huh? And what brings you to my delectable estate? We are looking for a soul stone to save our best friend's life. Oh? I suppose I should simply give you one, then. I have a better idea. How about the three of you join my army permanently? Not happening. Oh, look at you, talking courteous Erotesis all seriously. You barged in here uninvited and caused irreparable damage to my property, did you not? Seems only fair you would compensate me for my troubles. Don't get overconfident. They are fully trained solstice warriors. Ah, this is getting interesting. Are you like these Selena and Luan wannabes who thought they would ascend by fighting me? What are you talking about? An irrelevant matter, much like your very selves. Let us begin, and please don't worry, you won't stay dead for long. Okay. Oh no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. We're going to do some definite AoEs. Alright. I don't know how this is going to work out, but this is definitely already shenanigans. I wonder how much health each of these things have. Alright. Here we go. Okay. We're gonna deal with that sooner rather than later. Holy crap. Okay. So that needs 3. That needs 2. I hit her with these. Darn it. This is not going to go well. At all. Alright. Hellfire Rain. Holy crap. Let's see here. Keep us both up for now. Are you kidding me? Get her back up. Keep my butt up. Alright. Combo Mending Light on all three of us. Alright. Yeah. Hard call. We'll try a delay. This is going to cause that. And now hope for the best. Was not the best. This is a hard fight. Yeah. Down and out. Not gonna survive this. Yeah, I have to do this, so I'll get rid of both of them. keep me up and running. Of course. Okay, so she only has 2 of those now. Okay. Moon Cradle fish pie. I think we're gonna go with the Moon Cradle at this point. Get us all up and moving. Alright. So it requires 3. So we're going to go ahead and do... Actually... We'll first do a moon ring. Stop that, and it extracts. Yeah, fell fire rain again. Jesus. Get us both up. Can't have that happen again. Holy crap. Jeez Louise. We are swiftly running out of healing and other abilities. That was probably the wrong move, but that's all I had. Yep. And dead. TPK. And that was fully rested and ready to go, too. That was a hard fight. I did not do that correctly. I'll try again. I think We'll just go ahead and sift through this. Okay. If we take care of this guy quickly. He's gonna drop his thing, and then gonna start wrecking people. Versus rats. Okay. He's gonna use necromancy and bring up 2 of them. Great. Oh. Okay. Just a Golgol. Different. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I should probably use a healing light on... There we go. And she's up. Stop her from doing more of that shit. Golgol. Okay. Bastard. Hurt. Combo. Okay, empowering that is really good. Didn't think about it would be that good. Golgol. Okay. We're gonna sunball her. There we go. Stop that shit in its tracks. Stop her from that. Okay, this is going just a touch better than it did last time. Do another sunball. Solstice Strike. And we'll do another Solstice Strike. No reason not to. Another Sunball. And we defeated her. Alright. So, learned a good deal that time around. Children, I swear. I'm not about to die over a stupid rock. I yield for now. Here's your soul stone. I got a soul stone. Now, go away. What now? We also need a green flame, otherwise the ferryman won't take us back. You do want us to go, don't you? The nerve. The disrespect! Grab a bottle from my desk, then get off of my estate! We got green flame. Count your blessings. If we meet again, it won't be a simple 3 versus 1. Huh? It wasn't 3 versus 1. You summoned... Leave! Okay, we got a soul stone. Let's hope we're not too late. Hang in there, Garl. We're coming. Alright, we're going to go and... rest. And save. And potentially do some cooking. I have everything. I didn't have to use it this time. We're just going to wreck these guys. Go. Okay, it is at the end. Floating disc. Hopefully next time with less bones. Because seriously. Oh, shoot. Let's GTFO out of this place. Okay, talk to this guy. You have returned with the Soul Stone. Quite impressive, though I suppose this means the mistress will be quite upset with me. The exit path is to the right. You will have to make good use of your grapplo. I hope you can get to your friend in time. Farewell. The nicest undead guard. Because he did teach us some cool stuff. Well, that got us out. As a note, there were other places that we could go to. One has to wonder if there's another path. There was a thing over here, so we should go back to it real quick. Nope. Again. Goal again. Ooh, thunder. Randomly attacking other people. Okay. All of the little teleporting. Hits Sissel as they run away. And Delcat. Okay, that did nothing. Unfortunate. Alright, out of here we go. And out. There's stuff over here. Ooh. Got it. Enchanted scarf. That was cool. I didn't know that was here. We'll see what's over here now. Oh, I must have been here already. Let's see what else we got over this direction. Oh, now back to the ferryman. All the way back. Okay. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Since it's been a touch. Don't want to deal with them unless I have to. What's in here? Ah. Maybe we'll just moonerang them. Goal. Okay. Because I'm just gonna go up here real quick, make sure we didn't miss anything. And I don't think we did, but I could be mistaken. Oh, that's the way back to there, okay. I don't think we're going to be able to come back for a while once we leave this place. Yep, nothing here. Okay, I think we have gotten everything. If I missed something, I've missed something. It's not the end of the universe. I'm sure we'll get an opportunity to come back. And if not, oh well. That's what a new game plus is for, right? Which I assume there is one. Hold on a second. There's something down here. That was a clam. There's a thing down there too. Our way down to it. There it is. There's a thing I can't get into yet. I'm sure. Oh! I can get into it. Neat. Alright. This is why I double check before I leave. Shimmering daggers. I assume that's for Sarai. Oh, that would have been nice before we left. But, no well. Just in case. I don't know if she's sticking with us or not. Alright, here we go. So how does this work? It's pulsing. Maybe if I just... Yep, and she disappears. It worked. Great, Sarai, how long do you think the poison will... Sarai? She left. We didn't get to thank her. What a strange character. Might as well get comfortable. This could take a while. As I suspected. Haha. And then you were all, well, if I don't get a sword, how will I do backflips? You're one to talk with your bulwark of the innocence thing. I'm so glad you gave that up. To be fair, we did help a bunch of people already. Sure, there's just no need to act all grand about it. If we're ever to ascend as the Solar One, I will be the spark. Oh, stop. I was 10. Valerie, something happened when he got mind controlled. What do you mean? I don't understand it. It was like a floodgate opened in the pit of my stomach. Like when we were first learning magic? Sort of, but way, way stronger. Do you think it was the Dweller? No, it didn't feel evil or even bad. A response to seeing Garl in danger, but I couldn't let it in. I feared it would overwhelm me. Maybe I could have helped him, but if Sarai hadn't showed up, Zale, we're all safe now. That's all that matters. I think that was my prophecy. What do you mean? The Elder Mist. He told me that I had potential, but first needed to stare at the night inside of me. I think this is what he meant, the thought of losing a loved one. I felt the power, but I couldn't actualize it. I wouldn't overthink it. Prophecies are not swayed by the attention we give them. Aren't you curious about yours? He said I might be able to create paths on water. What does that even mean? Yeah, talk about cryptic. The way I look at it, it's going to happen or not, no matter how much I sleep. No matter how much sleep I lose over it. You have such a relaxed outlook. I wish I was born on the winter solstice, too. You and Erlina sure have more intensity. I suppose you and I even each other out in a way. That's part of why we make a good team. I guess. Or maybe it's because stealing my life mana helps you show off. Live mana. Ah! Forget it. You do it way more than I do. Garl! Huh? Hey, welcome back, Garl. I just had a really bad dream, you guys. You're safe now, buddy. Don't worry about it. What happened? Remember how we couldn't stop that villager from entering the mansion? It's a bit blurry, but yes. Well... And then we tell him all about it. Whoa, you mean she could kind of teleport? By carving magic gates out of thin air somehow. This is too much. Hopefully we'll meet her again. I've got to see that. Welcome to the first stage of grief. Please have a seat and I'll be right over. Thank you, Innkeeper. We won't be staying long. Why, of course not. Hey, that's the headmaster's voice. They're here. Well, look who made it here on time. ... Hey, everyone. It's so good to see you. The eclipse is upon us. I should provide you a briefing. We wouldn't want one of you to end up mind-controlled by the Dweller now, would we? Oh, that happened already. Excuse me? I went into the woods and the Dweller mind-controlled me, but an assassin used paralyzing poison to buy some time, and they went to fight a necromancer, and... A necromancer? You mean to tell me Valerie and Zale fought Ramaya and lived? They had help. These two, I swear. No matter. We must leave for the Dweller's lair at once. I will explain on the way. Last chance to make preparations. Let me know when you are ready. Right then. Big stuff. Let's, we'll leave that alone. We will sell these 3 obsidian ores. And then we will look at our items, which are our recipes. We need milk. We need dairy. Dairy. Need dairy. Which they have none of. Of course not. I got meat though. Alright. No turbo cookies yet. Where is it? Where is it? Have you seen my turbo cookie? I do not have a turbo cookie for you. I'm sorry. In fact, those are just there. Tomatoes. All the tomatoes. I'm just gonna go over here, talk to this guy. Nothing there. We're going to swim and see what we find. There's some stuff over here. So, I need to figure out how to get over here. Oh wait, we can start here. Another rainbow conch. How unsurprising. Can I jump up or down? No. Okay. So we'll get back over here. There's apparently a way up. And we're gonna go find this way up. Not finding any way out. Nothing of interest here. BS. Hold on a second. How about... Nothing there. Okay. Captain Cliche. Is it true that you were able to beat Ramaya? The cleansing won't be easy, better make sure you're well equipped. We're going to save again. This fountain has seen better days. Ain't that the truth? Maybe if I go that way. Nothing over there. So this is not how I get across. How do I get across? Maybe in here. Party stew. It's called. Nothing new over here. Nothing new over there. Okay, so the way through is that way. That's the Haunted Creek. I don't remember there being anything over here of interest other than fish. We don't need to worry about right now. Oh. Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay. Maybe touch this one too. And... okay. So... what if I lock... climb up here. Put that in there. Oops. And we go get the second one and put it in that other spot. Found a shimmering staff. And then we go up here. And get up here. What if I take this out and then come back over here? Ah, it needs to go over there. Alright, and now, what if I go over here and put it over here? And now I can remove this one and put it over here. And then get up here that way. That appears to be the right stuff. Found a shimmering sword. I found one solstice sash. Interesting. Oh, I can do it ahead of time. Neat. Okay. I have no idea what those other things were. Apparently there's a bunch of other ones to deal with. It is 2. Give me another good time for a break. So we'll go ahead and do that. This is going to be a shorter one, about 5 minutes, and then we will get back to it. So this is a good place to stop as any. Then we're going to head back to the docks, make sure we didn't miss anything there, and then we will deal with the Dweller. Alright. Go back in about 5 minutes. Alright, thank you everybody for your patience there. As we get back to it. Alright, as I mentioned, we are now going to go back the direction that we originally came from, real briefly, just to make sure we didn't miss anything, now that we have our new ability to jaunt about. So we're just going to go back to the docks real quick. I'm just gonna hit them. I'm just gonna chomp somebody. Ow. And that should be it. Not overly concerned because I will get to rest fairly quickly. More mushrooms. Now I'm going to chomp someone. Out of everyone they could have chomped, that was probably the best. Poor Zale. Done. Alright. Like I said, so we're heading back just because it's what I like to do whenever we get something new. Just check out the various areas. It should be fairly quick to get all the way back like we just did. We can't leave yet. Even if we wanted to. So now that we have investigated the location, we can proceed on. Back to the town of Lucent. All right. So, I don't know how to get to the last place that direction. Clearly, there's something that we put into this, and that lets us access it, and allows us to get over there. Means that we'll have to come back for it. Let's see here. Do we have enough of everything that they could give us? Yes, we do. So I think we're good to go here. All right. I'm going to save. 11 hours in, we're going to the Dweller of Woe. Well then, let us head out. Stay close to me, everyone. Onwards, to the cleansing. Surely you weren't thinking of coming with us. Hey, I can fight, and I'm good support. Dwellers are impervious to all but solstice magic. Your mere presence would be a liability. Well, the Elder Mist gave me special permission. What? I'll know when to step aside, don't worry. Make sure you don't get in the way. You got it, Headmaster. Which I didn't need to hear, given that Ernest is my middle name. Anyway, then he said he never used any spells on regular monsters, only to use nothing but the most expensive one when he fought a boss. I am confused as to how any of this can be considered fun. Well, to each their own, I guess. Going somewhere, Captain? If it's always dark here, how will we know when the eclipse happens? You'll know. The curse of the night shroud is strong, but it won't withstand the eclipse. Can't wait to see that. Any moment now. Huh? Valerie? Ah, lunar eclipse. The time has come. Solstice warriors, channel through me! That was awesome! Actually, that was very awesome. Quickly now, our window is short. Ooh, spooky! Haunted Mansion. Erlina and Brugaves, you will clear the basement. Do be careful, the glutton is a fearsome foe. We'll see about that. Valerie and Zale, you will cleanse the ballroom and make your way to the gardens. The botanical horror will pose a challenge, but you have what it takes. We won't fail. Remember what you learned. Lunar magic against the soul-based ones, and solar magic for those more concrete. Okay. I'm heading upstairs to start working on the final seal. Join me when you are done, and we'll rid the world of the Dweller of Woe once and for all. Godspeed, Solstice Warriors. This book is full of boring old records from past tenants. Just some dusty old books. Sealed shut. Couldn't get there if we wanted to. So we're gonna have to go up here. Oh, something over here. Okay. Enter the secret passage. Yes, we will. I like secret passages. That was unexpected. Now we need to find the other secret passage. Well, in which case, there's going to be two possible locations. Erlina and Brugaves are in charge of the basements. Let's find the ballroom and gardens. Okay. Oh, hey, look! Our friend, Sarai. There you are! I can't fight the Dweller with you, but I'll do what I can otherwise. Hey, you must be Sarai. I'm Garl. Thanks for the help earlier. We're glad to have you back. Don't mention it. Sarai the Assassin joins the party. Use the order command in the game menu or swap command in battle to change your party's composition. Okay, so I guess we can only have 3 at a time. I think we'll give her... run for our money here. I think that's a good loadout for everybody. Alright. We're looking for... Okay, and we're gonna go ahead and save. No reason not to. Dusty old books. Okay, so it's gonna be a dash strike, and then... yeah, we'll start with that. Moonerang. Did not do that one right. We'll go ahead and disable that. There we go. There we go. I'll go ahead and take care of that. Oh, can we do this without him actually being present? Yes, it will switch him. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Thank you for getting rid of those evil spirits. Here, you can use this fire if you need to rest. Neat. There you are. There are other lost souls in this mansion who can help you, but they won't come out while evil spirits are around. Oh, we'll rest real quick. Okay. Oh, looks like this is gonna be a bit of fun. So soul-based, the moon, lunar, and the ones that are concrete, solar. Well then. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Yep. Okay. Soul-based, therefore... Ah! And Zayla's down. Over generations, the evil presence has fully engulfed these rooms and halls. Are you here to help? Then perhaps you should take a look at the torch left of the fireplace. Neat. Secret passage. Okay, we're gonna go heal. Again with the resting. Rest early, rest often. Especially if you're not doing the Amulet of Storytelling. Alright. And that gets us that. I have a cat visiting. 1 second, everyone. He has come for pets, so I'm giving him pets. And now he's just hanging out the window. He wants to see what's outside. Alright. Down we go. Into the next area. The note says little juice boxes are for lunch only. A set of guidelines for those who used to work as servants in the mansion. Creepy. Recipe of moon cradle fish pie. We can now make it. Awesome. Okay. Let's see here. What do we need to do? All of them with that. Oh, an empowered thunder. And then, last but not least, we will swap. And we'll throw for all three. And we'll now do a boomerang. And that's all of them. And level up. Let's go ahead and bump up our magical attack a bit further. And we'll get Sarai some extra health. Keep pace with everybody else. And we will boost up his magical attack. More MP is never a bad thing. Okay. Alright, we'll talk to them. Hello there, you look strange. Are you alive or something? Hey friend, we're looking for the ballroom. Do you know where it is? Oh yes, it's somewhere beyond this door. Tell you what, you make me a sandwich and I'll open the door for you. Deal, how do you like yours? My favorite is pretty simple. 2 parts hepar, 4 parts dust, 3 parts sugar, and 1 part rust. Between 2 slices of dread, of course. Okay. Where can we find these ingredients? Oh, the kitchen has it all. Let me get the door for you. The recipe is on the counter if you need it. And please hurry, I'm starving. Alright. I'll get this going. Do you mind gathering the ingredients? Master sandwich recipe requires 2 parts hepar, 4 parts dust, 3 parts sugar, and 1 part rust, all between 2 slices of bread. Four parts that hepar, and then 4 parts rust. Oh, 1 part rust. Yep. Let's make it. You got this, girl. As he makes a weird sandwich. And done. We should go see how that goes now. Got the Master Ghost sandwich. Ta-da! Did you make my sandwich? 1 Master Ghost sandwich. Ooh. That is 1 good sandwich. Here's a little extra for your trouble. Deal's a deal. The ballroom is to the library behind me. Just crown the king and you're basically there. Crown the king. What? Okay. We should probably go back real quick. We're gonna go all the way back. We're gonna rest. And then, of course, we'll just go back the other way. It's gotta be another. Oh, there's something on the other side. Note says to open the secret passage to the kitchen, just look at the pot in the garden. The king is wearing a knight's helm. Take the knight's helm. Yep. We need... Okay. I suppose... And we're just going to keep this up for a little bit. Too bad that I don't know how much that actually does to help. Alright, got rid of that. So, as we are doing this, question pack number 3. Just some dusty old books. Ah. I don't want to do this. Bubble drops. Oh, Jesus. All right. It's so dusty, it feels like it might decompose just by looking at it. Oh my. Dusty old books. The fact that I found question pack number 3 bodes ill for collectibles, because that just means I've missed several. Maybe. Or maybe not. Who knows? I miss Lucent. Got the crown. I woke up one day, and the night shroud was just there. Alright. I'm gonna go over here. Oh. Yeah, I'll look at that and see that I could probably have used this to get across. Yeah. There's that. Wild. Okay. What's the last one? Bird. Bird skull. There we go. So that means that on the other side, we need to do the same thing in reverse. And then ant. and bird. Neat. Zalen's for I learned combo skill, X-Strike. Fantastic. I like combo skills. Now we go down here. Climb up here. Come across. Found a spectral cave. Alright, now Garl has a spectral cape as well. Everybody's got stuff. Alright. Actually, hold on a second. Before we do that, I feel like I could maybe do more going across here. Nope. 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 Make sure there's nothing else to do here. Nope. Alright. As we will now continue then. Spooky. What's this way? Not where we want to go yet. That was the ballroom. The side of the wall feels brittle. Let's see if we can break through. That did it. Should be a useful shortcut. That is a useful shortcut. Alright. Rest. Ow. That was my heal. I'll just take something. Alright. So far, so good. Alright, we'll go over on this side first. Atsuka77 in for an L or an I. Either way, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are enjoying as we are playing through Sea of Stars here. I am currently trying to not get my butt kicked. We'll go ahead and swap. And we will use a crescent part. And that dealt with both of them. Fantastic. Nothing else fancy over here. Okay. So we'll go ahead and tackle them. And we'll have Garl. That is a heavy hit. We are going to swap. We'll use Nourish here to get Sarai back up. And then we will take all three of these and wreck both of them. and deal that way. And we'll talk to this kindly old lady. Thank you for clearing the evil spirits. It sure feels warmer now. And the door open. Are you going to the gardens to fight botanical horror? I hope you know what you're doing. I hope so too. Alright, we're gonna go back. Very briefly. I'm going to use the shortcut here to rest. Then we're going to go ahead and save again. Still don't know how to get to one of the locales, so we'll have to figure that out as we go. I'm sure I've missed something. But maybe I haven't. There's a lot of stuff in here. Alright. To a mini-boss. This chair feels very cold. I wonder. I don't have Zale as my... Let's flip my order here. You can plop the order midstream, so we'll try that. Maybe this needs to have them both present. Nope. Alright, don't know what's going on there. We'll have to figure that out later. Milk. Meat. Needs to be a switch to the bottom of the pot. Press it. Aha! Secret passage. There it is. That was the thing I was looking for. Another rainbow conch. We're up to 16 now. Or maybe 17. 16. 16 rainbow conches. 16. Seriously though. I wonder what they all would be used for. Okay, this is a good old-fashioned maze. We'll go this way first. Pick up an egg. Egg. And that just reminds me of the Mars Attacks movie. Moving right along. As we continue collecting all the things. No idea. This is the way we need to go. So, I need to go back this way, go up, grab this. We're gonna have to go fight whatever is blocking this. That's probably this way. Yep, here it is. Alright. We will Moonerang to get rid of that. Ah. It's gonna do a heal. I'm glad it did it now as opposed to later. That's still annoying. Successfully block. Vulnerable to poison. Okay, we'll go ahead and do another Moonerang. This time, hopefully, time it correctly. Alright. That dealt with that. And that's one dead thing. I think let's... Sword, Sun, and Venom damage that hits all. That's kind of a... Yeah. We'll do Mending Light with this combo. And that deals with that. And that gives us better prep for next. Okay, so we have to do 2 of them. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with. One of them is gonna get off, get their thing off. So let's just pick one to guarantee it doesn't. Chomp chomp. Phase shift. Do that. Again with Mending Light to keep us healed. And that deals with that. Okay. We can now rest. Looks like the final bits here are going to be inside, so let's go. Oh man. Okay, that thing is freaking creepy. Ooh. Shiz it. Okay, how are we gonna do this one, gang? Let's try this. We need to stop one of those. That did not time well, so... I'll go ahead and prepare for the worst. Oh yeah, glad I did that. Oh Jesus. Okay. See what we can do with this. Not so great. I will definitely stop one of them, no matter which way I choose. So, there we go. This one is going to do full shot. Bad at that. Okay. So we will Mending Light. And then we'll have him do that. It's vulnerable to that. Great. We will Solstice. Smack the crap out of him. Since we don't know what this is going to do, we will defend ourselves accordingly. And prepare for the next. Of course it heals all of its friends. Because that just makes sense. Welp. Get that one. It's gonna quill shot us. gonna go ahead and take down that one in its entirety. It's quill shot. That timing. We're just gonna Venom Flurry all of them, shall we? Okay, I can't hit the big one while the little ones are out, because the big one didn't take any damage then. Noted. Let's see here. Yeah, let's X-Strike. That was neat. Buddies back up. Okay, we will hit one of these small ones. Here we go. They were all vulnerable to it. That's good to know. So we will now do Venom Flurry and hope the best. Didn't do that exactly how I wanted to. But knock that down. There we go. And it's vulnerable, so the perfect time to do that. So I need 2 for that? Okay. Get one of those. Okay, so we're going to do a mending light. Hi, Grim. Welcome back. Yep. I'm gonna make sure that you're fed something here in a minute, bud. In the meantime, here is the snack. 1 second, gang. Okay. I've distracted him for a minute. All right. Got one there. Got that one there. We're just gonna straight smack the blue crap out of that one. There we go. And we beat the botanical horror. Which is makes this a great spot to take a break. All right, we accomplished our part of the mission. Let's regroup with the others. We're going to just briefly look around. Nothing fancy or weird here. The dweller is yours. Good luck. As Sarai runs off. We're gonna rest. And we're gonna stop here for, as I said, for just a moment. 5 to 10. And we'll be right back. we are back from the break. So, we just finished defeating the botanical horror. I got a music sheet. And we are now... And Sarai has left the party again. And we are now heading back to the beginning area of the haunted place. We're going to talk about people though. We're having dinner right here when it happened. I'd steer clear of the maze if I were you. The potato horde devours all. Well, I just did that, so. Got that. Go back this way. If she doesn't want to show up, I assume that she will show back up when the Dweller of Woe is defeated, but not until then. So, onward we go. Yep, nothing in here otherwise. We're gonna save. Now that we're down here, a rest. We haven't used any of the food. Just to confirm that. Alright. Here we go. Good work taking down the botanical horror. The Dweller of Woe is behind this bearer. Join me now! My dear Garl, your courage has been humbling, but you absolutely have to sit this one out. No worries, Headmaster. I'll just watch. Well? The suspense. In position! The rune I prepared will force the Dweller of Woe to materialize. I will have to maintain focus for it to be vulnerable. I trust you to keep me alive and take down this spawn of evil. You can do it. It comes! Brace yourselves, and do not be fooled by its appearance. It is immensely powerful. It's gonna be like a small girl. Okay, not. That thing is terrifying. Yikes. Skills, Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Mirror images. Okay. Okay, that was cool. We will go ahead and start this off. And give us all a protection. Okay. hit both of them. Okay, so she has a healing ability. Hold rune. Oh, oh. Moonerang. Okay. Jesus. Okay, that was cool. Continue to hold the rune. Another mirror images. Okay. What happens if I get her? Hold rune. Moonerang it is. Soul spikes. Okay. This is pointless. It won't even show its true form. How much for that rune? Preparations were done properly. We just need more direct light from the eclipse. Garl, get up onto the roof and find a way to let more light in, now! Okay, I'm on it. Alright, I won't let them down. There's got to be a ladder here somewhere. We did see a ladder back there. So far, so good. Now to find a breach or something. There's a chimney. Too solid. Gotta keep looking. This isn't it. Come on, Garl. Your friends need you. Alright, there's nobody behind this debris. Time to smash through. Let's see now. All clogged up with rubble. Oof, too heavy for me. Can't give up now. Think, Garl, think. Oh, that thing Yolanda told me about gunpowder. Maybe if I bet this will do just right. Oh my gosh, he just... Okay. So, makeshift explosion. Haha, it worked. That's bound to come in handy later, too. Garl learned combat skill, Cooker Surprise. God damn it. What the? He could have warned us before pulling something like that. He did it! Perfect. The Dweller is showing its true form. Let us finish this. Yeah. That's narration. This is a creature that I feel is in the vein of the horror that you end up running into very often. Holy crap. I've got to hit it with a bunch of stuff in a very limited time frame. Jesus. See here. I don't know what to really do in this case. Okay. Sunball this. See how this goes. That did really well. Okay. Ooh. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. No, I didn't do that exactly right. No, well. That was a heavy hit. Come on. Sorry, chat. Not being very talkative, trying to figure out what to do here with both of them down. Yeah. We're gonna mending light this. That was the best call, I think. Damn, this thing is... I mean, I didn't expect it to be easy, but... Oof! Alright. There we go. Alright. So. Keep this going. Alright. So, we'll have him continue to hold focus. Alright. Again. Old rune. So, build up more. Okay, definitely enough in there now for the next big thing to happen. Oh. Alright. There we go. Go. Holding the rune. This is... okay. Spectral sides. And that was it. Let it be the Dweller of Woe. on the first attempt. Quick, obliterate the core. I won't let you. Sarai, drop your weapon right now. Tell them what... What the... Erlina, explain yourself at once. Use the crystal now, Brugaves. I'd rather make this quick. What? Brugaves, don't! We tried reasoning with you. You left us no other option. Do it. Ah, we are betrayed. So you really did hold up your end of the bargain after all. Go back from where you came, fiends. These mines are not yours to twist. Oh, is the old man tense? Tense and confused, too. What do you want? Why, the very same thing as your two former friends here. For those born during a solstice to live free. Are they not forced to train? Train and fight horrors, too. Liars! You worship the Fleshmancer. Without Solstice Warriors, the world would be doomed. This meets our conditions. Erlina, why? We took the deal. All they asked was for us to conjure a blood moon. And then there will be no more of this nonsense. No. The blood moon and a dweller core? No! My, you catch on quick. At long last, the dweller of strife will be resurrected. Resurrected and made stronger, too. Brugaves, how are you okay with this? Have you ever wondered what it would feel like for your life to be your own? But why? We just defeated the last dweller. You can't truly know that. Don't you see that absolutely none of this endless conflict is your fault? That doesn't mean it's not our responsibility. Or yours, by the way. It's not too late, Brugaves. Destroy the core. I'm sorry, Valerie. We made our decision. Why give up now? Some of us could still ascend. Into guardian gods? Don't make me laugh. How many centuries were spent suffering and wait for this fake promise? Don't you think it would have happened by now? Enough talk. We must complete the ritual before the eclipse subsides. No, you can't. Oh, I believe you can. Can and will too. The time has come to resurrect the Dweller of Strife. Now give us the blood moon. As they try desperately. Oh no. Oh no, indeed. No. No! Headmaster? Hey, at least we're safe for now. I'm sure the three of you can take on whatever that Dweller of Strife is. You don't understand. The Dweller of Strife took everything from us. More than 24 Solstice Warriors. And yet, what the Elder Miss said. How could they? Headmaster. Let's hurry back. Oh, that's a thing. He doesn't seem badly hurt. Probably just a lot to take in. Nothing soup won't fix. Not the twins! Easy, Headmaster. You need rest. Thank you, young lad. You've been quite caring. Don't mention it. Zale, Valerie. Yes, Headmaster. I need more time to recover. Our enemies must be at the Fleshmancer's old castle on Mesa Island by now. Mesa Island is currently unreachable, but I trust a solution will come to me if I meditate. In the meantime, please go check on Brisk, assess the damage, and do your best to help any survivors in need. Right away. Thank you, young ones. I will catch up with you when I am ready. I'll go immediately. See you in Brisk. Thank you, young ones. We'll catch up. Holy crap, everyone. I do not know. I didn't actually see that coming. I mean, No, I didn't see that coming. I understood that they had some misgivings about what was going on, but that's a bit excessive. Something huge fell down from the sky and crashed into Brisk. I hope everyone's alright. Would you like to stay for the night? No. Please come by another time. So it was all true. You really did it. Looks like the Night Shroud is staying, but to be rid of the Banshee. No more fear. We're gonna save. Wraith Island is free. Thank you so much. Wasn't there one more of you? Oh, you defeated the Dweller of Woe? Yeah, nice story. Captain just left. Ain't been acting like herself since we arrived here. Well, y'all went and did your thing. Congratulations. Aren't you proud? Y'all just saved a lot of people, pals. A lot has happened, and we're still catching up. Why the long face? Did something unpredictable occur? Y'all look like your mentor turned out to be the bad guy all along or something. Yep. Oh, is that the one? Look, well-meaning is my middle name. I'm sorry, I didn't know it was that bad. It's okay, Yolanda. There's a lot to take in right now. No, anything I could do to help? Yeah, let me know. Alright. There is something. Lay it on me. Brisk was hit pretty hard. I ordered her to go back and assess the damage and see how we can help. Consider it done, son. You already set sail then? Assuming y'all are done here, of course? We're gonna say no for the moment. Steer clear of the cursed woods if I were you. Okay. Let's go. Be prepared, everyone. With the resurrection of the Dweller of Strife announcing a reign of terror thought forever gone, hope appears slim for a world with only 3 Solstice warriors left. The veil of lies now lifted and part of their innocence left behind, our heroes head back to Brisk while their headmaster searches for a way to reach Mesa Island. Committed to helping the Cataclysm survivors, they will soon dive headfirst into the eye of the storm to confront an Legendary Ancient Curse. Oh no, indeed. Fort Town of Brisk. Dweller crashed right in the middle of town. Fry's over there. I'm sorry we're late. Let's do this. The hell are these things? Strife minions. Okay. They're physical, therefore solar. Moonerang. These are way stronger than what we fought in the mansion. This Dweller of Strife really must be formidable. And no eclipse anytime soon. There's got to be a way. Let's clear what we can. The Dweller must have crashed somewhere. We have to find it. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Hey, you're safe now. Find Yolanda at the docks. Her group will keep you safe. Solstice Warriors. Luana be praised. Please help the others. Alright. Save again. We will protect these villagers. My name is not Keenathan. Don't you worry about us. We can fend for ourselves. Hey, pal. Any other villager you find, just send them right over to us. We lost almost everything in the cataclysm. If there's anything you need to buy for the journey, we'll use the money to rebuild. I don't need anything here. But I will sell this. Okay. We will go this way real quick, see what we can find over here. I don't know if we will find anything. And that deals with them. Thank you. I was certain I was going to die here today. Can you get to the docks on your own? People are gathering there while we take care of the monsters. Yes, I can make it. Thank you. I wish I had more to offer. I got a tomato club. Neat. Alright. What else is in here? Anything? Nope. We're gonna go ahead. Continue up here. We're gonna go ahead and go up. Alright. We'll jump down into here. No? Okay. I guess that lady's fine in there. We'll climb up here. I'd hope that that would lead me to a better spot. Okay. I think I'm stuck. Well, guess we'll find another way. Or maybe not. Maybe I am stuck. That would be problematic. Yep. What do you think, chat? Think I'm stuck? I think I'm stuck. Wait a minute. Not stuck. Okay. Okay. Cooker surprise. Hilarious. Okay, we're gonna press A to throw to keep going. Okay. Don't know what the heck that thing was gonna do. Hello, person. I'm stuck behind this big block that fell. Can you move it? Oof, that was close. I should head for the docks. Thank you so much here. Alright, got that person rescued. I can't believe I thought I was sure that was stuck. Derp, 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 derp. Alright. I think we will continue to do the poison thing. That was pretty decent. Seriously, though. And... do this. Okay. Destroy this. heal. Okay. The hell. Combo skills. None of these are good. Okay. Looking at all this, no matter what, they're gonna do an explosion that's gonna hurt several of us. Alright. Destroy that. Ooh. Hold on a second. We'll do Bash Drop. That was not nearly as powerful as I wanted it to be, but that still worked in our favor, so great. Okay. Onward. Well, all those innocent people. How big is this thing? I don't know, about as big as Lavos. Hey, you're Solstice Warriors, aren't you? We cleared out the monsters. It's over for now. The big one flew away. It might come back. Wah! Don't worry about it. My friends here are stronger than the big monster. Really? Totally. Wah! It's safe here for now. Please gather at the docks with the others. We're not giving up on you. We'll figure this out, I promise. So, thank you. I hope my brother is okay. I don't know if we got everybody or not. I probably went the wrong way. We can't stay here. Where are we going to go? We need to find new lives for ourselves. I was born here and I would die here, just like my ancestors. We can rebuild. I'd rather move somewhere new. Wow. Okay, hold tight while we figure this out. What should we do here? Clearly some of them need to move on, but there's too many of them for Lucent. Plus, that town already has its own healing to worry about. Yolanda, are there any other places you can think of? I reckon a fresh start be just what some of them need. Keenathan? How about the small island to the northeast? Oh, the unclaimed one that's filled with pine trees? That could work. Precisely. We know the way, but the oakum skiff won't get us there. Gotta hit the open sea for that, so we'll need a proper ship. Okay. That's a good lead. Good news, everyone. We know the perfect place for those who wish to leave brisk and start anew. Yay! Does anyone have a ship we can borrow? Listen, bud. Practicality is my middle name, but this here port is totaled. That leaves but one option, it would seem. Oh, I like where this is going, pal. Well then, speak up, tall guy. We claim the Vespertine. That's a negative, matey. Ain't no pulling that trigger without the captain say so. Keenathan is right. The time has come. Ahoy, Captain. We thought ye gone. Will this ship be good enough to carry settlers to the island Yolanda mentioned? Look alive, son. The Vespertine could even sail the Sea of Yolanda. Apologies, Captain. I'm gonna bet she's supposed to say the Sea of Stars. It'll take us there, guaranteed. Okay, so what's the plan? The boat is cursed, isn't it? In fact, that's the easy part. All we gotta do is get on board, meet the owner, and let the captain buy the ship using the coin of undeath accord y'all fetched earlier. Sound plan, without even breaking a sweat. Ahem, we'll see about that. For now, we hike to the peninsula and wait. As dusk falls, the Vespertine will appear, but for a brief moment. The window is short, so we must jump aboard without hesitation. All in a day's work, Captain. So pumped for this. The three of you are not coming with us. Captain, if we don't make it back, you must find another way to help the villagers find their new land. No way, we've been prepping for this forever. Our end goal remains the same, but for this step I need you to stay safe. Can you do that for me? I will do as the captain commands, or my name is not Keenathan. Aye, aye, Captain. Can we at least see you safely to the peninsula? Of course. Let me know when you are ready. I still can't believe what happened. It was so sudden. I am staying. We will rebuild and make Brisk even better than it used to be. Solstice Warrior, I wanted to thank you again for saving me earlier. I heard you help villagers too. Please accept this small reward. We got a mushroom soup. Lost everything. I can't stay here anymore. There's a path amidst the rubble. Exit Brisk. Yeah, we will do that here in a moment, actually. That sounds like a sound plan. Let's first talk to everybody. We lost almost everything in the Catalysm, but if there's anything you need to buy for the journey, we'll use the money to rebuild. We have no home anymore. Oh, what to do? That was too scary. Yeah, I know what you mean, kid. At least we have our work cut out for us. I don't know if that's an at least. Brisk is not all lost. We just need to work together. All gone in an instant, but Brisk is strong. We will rebuild. Can't get across anymore. No. If there was anything else I missed. Oh well. I hope that the hidden merchant thing is not lost forever, because I really wanted that. At last, the Vespertine. It is truly exciting to be nearing the payoff. From all of our attempts to get the coin of undeath accord, it will be a transaction for the ages. Are you ready to leave? No. No, we are not. Talk to Yolanda. Need to do some shopping? We can go back to Wraith Island real quick if you like. No. So I might. See what all is out there. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go back to Wraith Island real quick. Get some more mushrooms. We're gonna go ahead and fight these guys. Rude. Jerks. Yeah. Okay. So. That deals with them. Excellent. Give me 1 second, everyone. Okay. Continuing on. We go back to Lucent. Just to Lucent. Sometimes I can hear cheers and applause coming from the river. It's really strange. I believe it. We're free? All my life I braced for the call, but now I don't even know what to make of this. Thank you. Price reduction in all shops. I mean, I don't hate that. Regular attacks time themselves automatically. Okay. So we're just doing the things that are only light reductions. Not even. Make things just a touch easier, but not really. Continue to... Okay. We got all that. Will everyone want to come outside now? Probably not. But the Banshee is gone? We should be celebrating. Why are the adults still afraid? The eclipse finally came, and you Solstice Warriors, thank you. We'll do our best with this new beginning. Old dusty novels. An assortment of snacks. Okay. A fountain has in fact seen better days. I never see the day. No more fear. If it means the Banshee's gone, the Night Shroud is more than welcome to stay. I still can't believe it. That means we can go to Brisk and see the sun. Yes, it does. I still can't enter this place, even if I wanted to. Have you seen the ghost at the western end of the village? I'm not going anywhere near that thing. The little girl, actually at the beginning, or at the Solstice Shrine. I already did everything here. I'm just gonna go over here real quick. Yeah, no, nothing else. Alright. I'm gonna go back through the Cursed Woods. We're gonna go clear back to the place in the middle. Because we can just seriously run straight up through it, which is the entire point. Ah! Can't believe I actually dodged that. Ah. That's alright. If there was something to not dodge, I guess that would be it. Moonerang. Ah. Well. Because of course it's going to group heal twice. Eek the healer. Jack the healer. Ah, bad timing. Here we go. Okay. We'll rest. Keep moving. I want to see if I can get that girl that we saw, the ghost girl, to materialize. Haunted Mansion. Let's see here if I remember how to get back to it. Oh, I'll take all this stuff. Sure, why not? Didn't expect this to be back, but we'll take it. think it's over here. Nope. Flying over here. Yeah, so don't really remember where to go entirely. Clearly it wasn't that way. Where is it? It has to be this way. No, this must be up further. This way. Yeah. I guess I won't know her for a while. Well, collect all the stuff here at least. While we're here. Can't say no to all of the stuff that you can collect. But this does mean that we will have to come back again at some point. Because we can't deal with it now. Alright. Now we leave again. And we'll go back. Yeah, it feels very cold and we can't talk to her. I hope you know what you're doing. We do. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. You know what we didn't do? We never went downstairs. Darn it. Okay. Can't go downstairs. Curses. Tried. Alright. Moving along. Back to the cursed woods. Dodge them. Ah. I do like dodging them like that. Oh, we don't need to fight them. I mean, it is unnecessary to have to constantly fight them. If we can dodge them, all the better, right now, especially. Okay. We're not going to go back to the Necromancer's lair, as much as I would like to. I don't see a reason to. Because we investigated everything, we found everything we could, there's nothing else there of note. So, I think we're ready to move on. Alright. So chat, don't know what y'all's thoughts are at this juncture, but compelling story, good audio. I'm overall enjoying the game. I know we're not... I don't know how many hours of actual gameplay there is, so... if this has anything similar to all the others, we're talking about at least 36 to 50 hours of gameplay. Question comes down to how much of that is already played through at this point. And then ultimately having to decide, you know, when the next times I'm going to stream are. Likely will stream tomorrow, but for a reduced time period. Probably start later, maybe around 2 Central. And only do for 2 or 3 hours. That should still be plenty of time for us to experience more of the story. Oh, hold on a second. Before we go anywhere, we're gonna set up camp. And we're gonna show Teeks the things that we found. We found a thing. Or 2. Oh, you found a new artifact. Let me see. The 3 sisters. Let's hear a story. It is said that whenever twins are born on a solstice, fate itself flips a coin. Their innate magic would either be incredibly heightened or corrupted into something that ought to be contained for the greater good. For generations, many solstice warrior twins have accomplished great deeds, but despite their immense potential, could never ascend into guardian gods. For ascension requires one of the winter and one of the summer, but kindred souls are not meant to part for eternity. On a particularly warm summer solstice, fate's coin landed on its edge, and triplets were born. As the great eagle's instincts indicated, it soon became apparent that morality had split itself in 3, as if to see their innate magic expressed in distinct flavors. Because their actions would inevitably drive them far away from one another, they were given annoyingly similar names: Moyara, Yomara, and Romaya. Moyara was flown to Mooncradle, where she became a formidable solstice warrior, and Zenith Academy's headmistress. Ever the stalwart protector, Moyara gave her life while leading the charge against the Dweller of Strife. Yomara was the neutral one, better known as the Crone of Songshroom Marsh. Living a secluded life, she is an observer of the distant future, offering cryptic insights on key events and looming threats that may or may not transpire. By age 5, she had correctly predicted that the Fleshmancer would leave if the Dweller of Strife were defeated, at the cost of Moyara's life. Despite her immense power, she remains impartial in all conflicts. Meanwhile, Romaya devoted her every waking moment to studying what it could be understood of the Fleshmancer's ways, and developed forbidden arts of her own. Through her understanding of blood magic, she became the first necromancer and devised a way to trap souls within objects. One notable invention of hers is candles that never burn out, noticeable by Romaya's signature green fire. Through their extreme commitment to differing paths, the 3 sisters have prompted countless musings on the choices one makes in life. To live bravely and selflessly like Moyara and embrace an early death while fighting for a worthy cause. Or to live a quiet and peaceful, albeit solitary life like Yomara, foregoing ambition for the sake of safety, but never discovering one's true self. Or perhaps to indulge oneself like Romaya, with utter confidence in her ability to overcome any retribution she might face as a result of her corruption. Could the 3 sisters truly be a trick of fate, or the spiteful game of gods unknown? Or is it simply that, in our search for meaning, we sometimes mistake pure happenstance for prophecy? It is probably for the best that we shall never know. The end. Thank you, Teeks. Moraine will be fine at least. Alright, we'll save. Go back to Brisk. Well, the egg is like Brisk. I'm sure we can go up there and there might be more stuff. That's a good question. Lavish Lake. Alright, we're gonna quickly go back up the Cascades. Just to do a brief check for things. Shouldn't take very long, and then we'll continue on. Oh my. Ah. And that dealt with all of them. Is there anything underneath here? No. Check underneath here. Alright. Okay, nothing weird over here. We'll slip past here. We already did this. All the way back up. And just try one time all the way down. Making sure we don't miss anything. Oop. Okay, we did that already. Alright. Okay. At the top. Found one pirate garb. Alright, we missed that originally. Whoopsies. Down the first one we go. Dealt with those. It is nice to be able to come back through these and basically wreck through. Very much unexpected. Alright. Nothing else weird over here. Okay. I think we already did that one. Any secrets that would have been there are gone. Except this. I found 50 gold. Sweet. Alright. Go over here. Checking over here. All right. Okay. Nothing else in this area. Up here, grab this potato. I think that's all the secrets in this area. Yep. Down we go. And we were already in this area. Alright. As mentioned, that was everything. So, onward. Alright, chat. And where else we want to go before we continue on to the Vespertine? No? Alright, let's do this then. Oh man, this is gonna be a hard one. More undead, I'm sure. And then he went, "Behold the pain of everlasting sin," and turned in some half-something form with a beautiful face blowing softly on an apple with feathered wings. What happened next? Chugged about 26 of the elixirs we had been saving for later, and eventually we won. Huzzah! A valiant battle. Get ready, we jump on the next flash. Orders, Captain. Keep the villagers safe until our return. Can do, will do. Safe journeys, Captain. With everything happening, it seems there will never be time to explain, so... The big reveal! Please don't tell my crew. We have learned Captain Cliché's actual identity. Sorry, we sort of knew already. Then why didn't you say anything? You're clearly on our side. That's all that matters. Yeah, whatever your reasons are, they must be good. Oh, and thanks for spending the coin to save me. We agreed to let you keep your secret, but it's good to see you trust us now. I'm sorry, I should have. It's okay, we're a team now. So you understand claiming the Vespertine won't be as easy as we thought. Yep, and it just so happens we owe you one, so all the better. Thank you. Now! You fools! The Vespertine will return to the Sea of Nightmares any second. Get off right now! Huh? What happened? I saw someone and then... Welcome to the Sea of Nightmare. Nice going, binding your souls to an ancient pirate curse like that. Hello, we plan on claiming the ship for ourselves. Ha 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 ha! Now that's a good one. And how do y'all plan on doing that? These two are Solstice Warriors. Pardon? They can use Solstice magic. No creature is immune to it. Solstice magic, huh? How can such a coincidence? You're another hallucination, ain't ye? Brace! Alright, Stormcaller has sensed your presence. I suppose this makes you real. So you're the one known as the Navigator. Hortense be the name. Use it. Can't imagine how y'all ended up here, but it's a relief someone can finally fight those things. You mean the ghost pirates, aren't they? My former crewmates? Aye, going along with the mutiny will do that. Do ya in like little else. Well, I suppose instigating mutiny is worse. Sometimes I wish I was also made an undead of the brainless sort. So your former captain, the Stormcaller, how can we stop him? If the last couple of centuries have taught me anything, it's that we can't. See, the curse only has two possible outcomes. Either Stormcaller gives up, or I let the Vespertine sink. And by the looks of it, neither is happening anytime soon. What if we fought him? And look alive, Stormcaller be the most formidable wind mage the world has ever known. We can hold our own in battle. Oh, reckon you can beat a grudge so strong in magic to parallel nightmare realm in which to torture a crew for all eternity? Look, if y'all are foolish enough to wag your swords at him, I won't stop you. But first, his wind barrier needs weakening. Where do we begin? There are 3 lightning rods sending power back to the Maelstrom, where he channels this never-ending storm. Y'all want to confront him? That's the first step. Where are the rods? Even if I knew, ain't no way to tell which way is up in this nightmare. Okay, how about this for a first test? My map should be below decks in the kitchen past the crew quarters. If y'all can fetch it and return alive, I'll entertain this plan of yours. One map coming up. My map should be below decks in the kitchen past the crew quarters. Oh, okay, let's not hit the fire. Where did we go up here? Alright, that's actually where we're gonna go, so we will do that in a second. Let me just check my look at these other places first. Okay. Up we go! Alright. It's 446, so we'll likely end up taking a break here. Ah, okay. Gunnery, huh? Resistant physical. A bubble drop. Oh, I think these are the guys who actually have bubble drop. Okay, vulnerable to whatever that magic is. Aha! What is a chaudhry? Can't have one. I don't. Either way, we'll use that. Leave those. We'll take this chaudhry. Give Persimmon key, and then we will continue on below. One hearty stew. Looks like a logbook. Looks like a logbook. Moon cradle fish pie. No reason to not take it. Alright. So, we have done everything we can above deck. Time to go below deck. The shenanigans begin. We'll have to do a Venom Flurry. And a Moonerang. Hey yo, just happened upon the channel, figured I would check it out. Hope the stream is going well and you're having a fantastic day. Why, thank you, Doey. 1919, if that's how you pronounce that. It's going pretty well, actually. We are in the middle of playing Sea of Stars. We are trying to acquire the ship known as the Vespertine now, after a lot of stuff having happened previously, including some betrayals and, you know, first adventure sort of shenanigans. But yeah, doing pretty well. What about yourself? Oh, that sounds like fun. Yes, it has been. I don't know if you're looking at trying this game out yourself or not, but it plays a lot like every other 2D JRPG. There are, of course, a lot of little details that make it a bit more complex. I can't complain, just browsing stream, looking for new people to watch, and I haven't heard of this game before, so I figured I'd check it out. Well, yeah, actually, it just came out on Tuesday, so on the 29th. So, just released. They had a successful Kickstarter campaign, and they've been teasing it for the past year or so. When I found out about it, I just got, made sure to pick it up and give it a try. And based on the kind of game it is, it's the kind of game I like to play, and I figured I might as well stream it. I don't stream very often right now, but I'm intending to. And thank you, by the way, for the follow. But I'll continue playing this on stream, so I will at least, anytime I am streaming, will be likely playing this until it is done. So I also have a few VODs of the prior two that I've done thus far if you wanted to watch those, so feel free. But yeah, welcome. Let's go ahead and get rid of this guy, and then we'll keep on from here. You're welcome. Just trying to do my part to help out the small streamer community. I appreciate it. It's always a good thing to do. I cannot carry any more meals. Alright, let's see here. Let's use a roast sandwich to improve her Sarai's health. Go this way to start with, I think. So some of this has, you'll note that they have different symbols around them, so you can disrupt what they're doing based off of what attacks you have. And so right now, for example, Valerie has moon aspect, which is the blue moon symbol, so I'm going to go ahead and use that first here. And we're going to deflect to each of them, hoping to disrupt as much of this as we can and do additional damage at the same time. We can do Sarai's Venom Flurry, which will get the other 3 there if I do this right. So it'll keep chaining so long as I time it correctly. I'm pressing what is the A button. And I did time it all correctly, so I got all of those hits. Soul Rend don't look good. That was terrifying. Alright. So now if I do Dash Strike, that should get all 3 of them. And you'll note there was a little starburst above Zale's head when that happened. What other games do you like to play? I play a little bit of everything. So, for example, I'm still actually playing through Final Fantasy 16 on the side. I'm very much at the end of the game and just haven't finished it yet. I play a bunch of stuff in the survival game aspect, whether that be like Conan Exiles or Raft or The Forest or things like that. I also end up playing a bunch of the 2D side-scrollers, you know, if you like your Metroidvanias. I also tend to play Final Fantasy XIV, Lord of the Rings Online, various different MMOs whenever I have an opportunity to. Raft is a fun one. I'm currently doing a playthrough on that myself. Excellent. Yeah, it's it's fun. I've not actually started my own raft. I've been playing with a few other friends on one of theirs, and because they got me into trying it out. It's a lot of fun. I definitely intend to play that a bit more, either with them or on my own at some point. But speaking of which, on that vein, Valheim also, V Rising, and a few others. I think out of all of the survival games, I think Valheim is my favorite, just from a mechanics standpoint. Yeah, every now and then, definitely hop on to play for a little bit, and whenever I get the wild hair to do so. I like it because you can essentially log in, do it a little bit, and then you don't have to like worry about eating food and all that stuff unless you're needing to do something that requires it. So I think that's really a cool part of it. I think that helps make the rest of the survival game flow better. You have almost 400 hours on that one. I don't have that many hours on it, but that is a dedication to a craft at that point. Holy crap. Let's see here. Let us first... what part of Valheim do you end up liking the most? I mean, obviously you probably like the majority of it if you played for almost 400 hours, but is there any like particular elements? We've been playing off and on for a year and a half. Makes sense. Full boost. Magic defense this time around. Basic attack for him. Whenever mana comes up, always get mana. I like the building aspect of it, and just how you can kind of customize things how you like to. Fair. Is it more you like the general architectural styles and you can make whatever, or is it the way in which you build and how it the tools for building and placing? Both. Okay, fair. Because I found in some Valheim I like because it definitely gives you new tools as you continue to advance to build out. But there are a few other games that have more variety visually, but their actual building tool is less robust. So even though there's a ton that you can do with it, and they're all like based off of Arc, so Arc's engine is not the greatest for building. It works, it's just I've never been perfectly impressed by it, grand scheme. But I've also never gotten too deep into it. I really need to actually play Arc for a dedicated period of time, I think, at some point. But there are so many other games, and Arc 2 is supposed to come out at some point too, so yeah. Okay. But I do like playing those types of games. I do like Valheim a lot. I've been able to use some different things to make some cool designs with Valheim and the building side of things. Okay, so just to make things that you were interested in seeing, basically. Okay, I mean, cool. Like doing cool designs is I think the ultimate essence of the game at the end of the day, right? Because if you don't like what you're building, it's not going to draw. It's not going to continue to draw you. That's for sure. Okay, we can't do anything with that for now, so we're gonna have to see if we can get around. There we go. Are the designs things that you had seen once and wanted to build yourself? Like mixing the 26 and the 45 times shapes to make a wall of a diamond pattern and things like that, or just different types of building? A diamond pattern of a wall? Like on a wall? Like it's an actual, like, diamond pattern on the wall itself, or like the wall is a diamond pattern? The wall itself is a diamond pattern. Okay. That's cool. That's the kind of thing that's worthy of screenshots, I would think, at some point. Me and a few friends have also been able to figure out how to make round buildings and things like that as well. Yeah, it is not easy to make a round building in that. That is for sure. So good on you for figuring out how to do it. I'm sure it was probably looks better than the way I've tried. That's for sure. Took like 4 hours to get the building to look right. 4 hours is a long time, but you can very easily kind of get sucked into it, so that doesn't surprise me. Looks like we've cleansed everything. Oh, okay. Get that. The hyper focus was real on that one. Yeah. I do find that if I'm not careful, I will end up spending way more time doing something than I ever intended to due to hyper focus. But when you can figure out how to trigger your hyper focus for something you want, that's the map. Let's return to Hortense. Then it's definitely an effective superpower at that point. But it doesn't always work how you want it to, that's for sure. Let's see here. I can make another moon cradle fish pie, so let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and save again, and then we're going to actually rest, then save. And I don't have to rest twice in the event that there was a problem. Alright. Do I have a Discord? I do not have one yet that I have set up for this purpose, so not at the moment, but in the future I might have it ready to go for other people to get onto. So stick around. I'll likely have something set up at some point in the near future. But I do have a Discord, like an actual user that I do have. Go ahead and give this to Hortense. Hey, y'all are starting to give me hope. Okay, I was going to say I can send you some screenshots of the build if you wanted. Alright, fair enough. We can always DM on the side and can coordinate that. So how can we find the rods? The magic map next to the sea should allow you to get an idea of the place. Okay, we got this. Why don't you take the wheel? I could certainly use a break. Oh, so now we have a ship. Alright. Let's see you sail. 3 islands, 1 rod each. Once they're out, we can storm a Maelstrom Point and take the fight to Stormcaller. While sailing, hold X to move forward and use the arrows to steer. The map can be opened by pressing the button. It shows your current location as well as your objective. I think that's my select button. Alright, so we have our first instance of a boat. Awesome. Sea of Nightmare. Alright, so it is about 5 o'clock Central Time. I did say I was going to take a slight break here, so I will do that right now, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes, everybody. Don't go anywhere. You said you like 7 days, right? Or was it the forest? Both, actually. I actually, between the forest and 7 Days to Die, I actually like 7 Days to Die more. But I also have the forest and play that, so. But I will return to that conversation and more in about 10 minutes. Be right back. Okay, apparently I was on mute. So thank you everybody for your patience. We are back. Thank you, Beto, for the have fun and to enjoy your break. I did, short though it is. Automatic Physial, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. We are continuing to play Sea of Stars. We are in the midst of trying to, well, best way to describe this is break a curse in order to successfully get out of the Sea of Nightmares and gain control of a cool-looking ship. Welcome back, thank you. We are now going to figure out how to break this. We're going to have to interact with it probably to tell us what to do with it. We can probably use the Graplo to smash those crystals. Alright. So the Graplo is that, so we need to get up to the location to be able to do that. Good. We're going to have to fight these guys. Alright. So we will do Valerie to hit first, and then Empower to hit. Stop that. Good shot. Okay. We will use a Moonerang. It didn't quite do what I wanted to do, but it should be fine. And that combo dealt back. So you were asking, Vito, about 7 days or the forest. Why were you asking? Curiosity. Broke one. Missed. I was curious if I'm playing a game similar to those recently. A game similar to 7 Days or The Forest? Is it? It's not the Son of the Forest, is it? Not that there's anything wrong with that, just curious. No, it's called No One Survived. No One Survived. Have not heard of that. Darned all, no matter what I choose. Alright, we're going to disorient that one. Yeah, it's similar to them. Okay. Is it more similar in the vein of, like, on the building side, on the zombie apocalypse side, or a little bit of both? I assume both, but like they both handle building differently. Timing is bad still. And we'll mid-ring for the end. And that's it. So it's a zombie survival builder. The building is similar to the forest. Okay. I do like the more freeform aspect that the forest tends to allow. But I do like pretty much either of them, or for their different ways in which they handle it. My only ever complaint about 7 Days is that you can build up a huge, like, well-built base, and then it just gets wrecked once you hit the 7th day. on the blood moon. So it's kind of one of those things where you feel like you're in a constant struggle to even make progress. You know, a decent sized party, I believe it's like up to 10 people. Wow, that's actually a fairly substantially sized group at that point. Most of them are like 5, so not bad. Let's see here. I believe we can get up here and get this. Back over. Alright. There are hordes that come every 10 days when the spawn resets, but loot also resets as well. Oh, so like, in all of the various like buildings and places that you might go and find stuff, the loot resets so that you can go and pull stuff from it again? Yeah, okay. I don't hate that. That adds some potential longevity to the game, and you don't have to continually venture further and further afield. And the boot system is very detailed. Is it, when you say detailed, is it that there are a lot of food options that you can basically pick from and you can gather supplies for and make? Or is it detailed in the sense that you have to like worry about your vitamins and nutrients in addition to water and hunger? Because usually, the ones you have to worry about all the nutrients. Okay, so I have to remember what it's called, but one of the games that is based on the Arc engine is a sailing game, and my biggest complaint about that one was having to worry about the nutrients. In this case, it was vitamins. And it makes sense, but in the grand scheme of things, it's just like one more thing to care about in a survival game. And while that can be fun, like carbs and proteins, okay. While it can be fun, sometimes it's a little too much of the minutia. It gets too deep in. I'll give you an example. I don't know if you've ever tried this or looked into it, but Fallout 4 and Skyrim both have essentially a survival mode. Skyrim's is a mod to do that, and Fallout 4's is actually like baked into the game. It's like its hardcore mode. And while that sounds neat as far as a challenge is concerned, if all you're doing, and you're like me that likes to just kind of play casually more often than not, I think these are the only kinds of games where I tend to not do that. It can be frustrating. They added it into the base game for Skyrim now, but yeah, I know about it. Okay. I didn't realize that they had added it into the actual base game because I only knew about it when it was in the mod for it. But like, I don't knock it. That is a fun mode to play in. No matter what game it is, it's just if you're looking for a casual experience, having that as part of the base game can be frustrating. Having it as part of a challenge level of something that you can turn on or turn off, that's more interesting to me. It can be frustrating, but also a nice little change from some of the other games. Yeah, no, I fully understand that. It's like, it wouldn't turn me off from playing it. It would just, I would have to go into it knowing that is the level of gradient to worry about. That can be fun in its own way, because now you get to focus on farming and getting the right collection of foods, and you're spending a lot of time in the survival simulator aspect of it, not as much in the gamified combat system. And it adds a little twist that makes things a little more challenging. Fair. Does it require you to like find seeds and then make like food plots and worry about farming with animals and whatnot into like pens and everything, almost like a farming simulator, as well as a zombie survival, or is it something else? That is something you can do, but not really something that you need to do. Okay. Good to know. Alright, so we're gonna need to go back up here, go down here, back up here, hit the last one. If you go out enough, you can find enough food to keep you sustained. Okay. Alright, we broken them all. Did that break it? Interesting. Alright, this one is done. We'll save. Rest. 27. There's also a hygiene aspect of the game where you're going to use fine water to clean yourself as well, and a fatigue feature in the game also. Okay. As well as seasons with heat and cold. Interesting. So it basically takes the entire aspects of the environment into account and tries to simulate it all. Okay. That does sound like something I would be interested in playing. No one survived. I'll have to take a look. Yeah. As long as it doesn't get too punishing with it, it seems like it'd be a fun addition. Let's see here. How does it propose we do this? We can probably use the grappler to smash those crystals. How? Okay. Alright, let's just go take a look and see what we can find. Okay. Let me guess. I can move that. Probably shouldn't have moved that yet. And there's a difficulty setting on it too, I believe. You can find clothing and combat the weather. Okay. Oh, now then. Alright. Just swap. If you'd like, I can put the Steam link in chat so you can grab it, check it out. Oh no, that's fine. I will go ahead and take a look at that after the stream is done, and take a look at it. I'll remember the name. It's fairly straightforward for me to remember. But yes, thank you for the recommendation. I'll gladly take a look at that. this up. I double them. Double down. And yeah, because I'm always on the hunt for new games to try out when I get an opportunity to. Alright, we're gonna go see if this does what I think it's going to do. Oh, rats. Okay. I might have to somehow undo what I just did. I don't think I can... Rats. Okay. Okay, we'll see if leaving allows for it to reset. I will take... Because if that was a permanent alteration, I'm probably gonna have to, like, dial back my save. Okay. It did reset it. That's good. There we go. So now I should be able to do that. Awesome. I have a small group of streamers that I've been playing with, and it's a lot of fun. Okay, yeah. As I say, you said they can have up to 10. How many do you actually end up having in your group then, right now? I think right now we have 5 or 6 people. Does it alter the difficulty or number of things based off of how many people are playing? I'm not too sure, to be honest. Okay. I mean, because there's, like, because 7 Days to Die does a little bit of that. And so does, like, Valheim and a number of the other ones, too. Forest. They tend to take that into account. State of Decay also does. Or at least State of Decay 2 does. But you also get more out of it by doing that. So, it kind of balances itself. Alright. Succeeded there. I'm not going to jump off of that just yet, but it does look like that is one of the things to do. So, go. It's very possibly started with that many and I haven't tried it solo. Oh, okay. Yeah, I try to at least start off a game playing solo just to get an idea with how it plays. Alright, that is everything. Moon ring before she gets knocked out. Okay, so I didn't do it in this one, but that Moonerang you can do definitely more than 25 times because I actually hit the achievement to do that. That's fair, I just went through the training portion of it that they have separate from the game to get a handle on how everything works. Fair enough. So they actually have a training, like a tutorial. Okay. I've only ever really seen the real tutorials for those games, not in a normal survival game, but in the horror games. Like if you, I don't know if you've played Boomin or Phasmophobia or any of those, but those always have a tutorial. But I've found in some of the survival games, the tutorial is just like the first hour of gameplay. It shows you all the different weapons and how the building side of things works. Okay. No, you played that. Okay. I mean, it is one of the bigger names on it out there, so that makes sense. I haven't played it since the changes, so I don't know what all's changed recently, but what I've seen is it is more difficult now. I don't play as much anymore with the wife, still plays every other weekend with some of our friends. Okay. Yeah, I play every once in a while, it or another game that we have like it, but not very often. Alright, it should be the last one. Alright, I'm gonna save. We're gonna rest. We're not going to cook anything yet. Maybe I'll drop them all. Oh, okay. That works. Not quite what I was expecting, but that'll do. And now we'll swim over here, go up here, get up onto this, and this should be the last of that. Based on timing, it looks like we will get to unlocking the center of the Maelstrom, but we will not get to fighting the Stormcaller in this session. Which does mean that I will likely end up playing again tomorrow for a couple hours. Like I said, probably around 2 p.m. till about 6 p.m. Central Time. Maybe a little bit truncated more than that. Haven't decided yet. Maybe 2 to 5. Probably 2 to 5. Alright. Here we go. Into the last one. We'll save. And each of these is in a different spot. I have no idea how to get up there. Okay. Ah, alright. So we have to go up there, use the grappler. And we're gonna get ambushed by a bunch of undead. It's not how I wanted to do that at all. Well, yeah. How long have you been streaming for? Oh. So this is the first time that I have streamed probably in years. So, other than like once or twice last year, maybe, and then a couple of times before that, and there have been a number of instances where I've been on other people's streams, but myself streaming, not very long. So we'll say grand total days actually streamed, or maybe 10 on my own over the course of the past couple of years. So we'll still say I'm brand new to this. It's the first instance where I have a PNG to represent me, when, as opposed to me being on camera, which I will occasionally do that too, but figure in those instances where we're doing something like this, yeah. So, not very long. I think, yeah, it was about 2 or 3 years ago. Let me finish this story. So, 2 or 3 years ago, I started doing a thing where I would basically pick up demos and play them and stream them to give my thoughts and opinions on them over time, or if there was like a Steam sale or otherwise, do stuff there. I did that, but most of those videos got lost, so I don't have those anymore. So I couldn't repost them onto the channel. Fair enough. Are you going to start streaming more now, or just a once in a while kind of thing? I do want to stream more often. It'll probably be at most once a week right now, and it'll be ad hoc, I think, for now. But yeah, just a once in a while kind of thing is likely to be how it starts. But while I'm playing this, I will be streaming it whenever I'm playing it. So that is my goal to myself, that I'm not going to play this without that. So if I want to keep playing it, I need to set up to stream it. Will I do as long of a sessions as I have been this week? No, because I'm doing this because I have the week off from work. It'll be more like probably the 1 to 2 hours that are fairly normal for people. And it'll be in the evenings, so probably around 8 or 9 Central, if I do it at all. Maybe earlier if I can get off work early enough. 'Tis the plan. Haven't really solidified anything yet. But one of the things I will do is if I have a time that I'm going to schedule, I am going to put it onto the calendar that is on my channel. So if you look below in the panels, there should be a Google Calendar set up there, or visual, to tell you which days. And in those instances, I'll try and put what I'm intending to do that on there. Fair enough, if I see you on, I will swing by to show some support. Thank you, Vito, I appreciate that. Absolutely, you are welcome to do so. I will gladly have... I enjoy talking with people while I'm doing these things, because obviously, at the end of the day, you know, it is not enough to just, okay, here's the game, but like, there's more to it than that, and ultimately, I enjoy playing with people rather than just playing on my own. And sometimes I'll do that with my friends if they're available, and sometimes on my own if I have to. But everybody's into different stuff too, so I'm just going to do the things that I like and enjoy, and hopefully you're entertained or you enjoy it yourself, at the very least. I gotta figure out how to get up there, so I think we have to go this way. In the same way I prefer to play games with others, it makes things more fun. It does, because it's where you end up getting into a lot more of the collaborative aspect of gaming as a community. And I used to go to a LAN party all the time when I was a kid, and I absolutely loved it. And ever since that stopped, I have always, you know, still wanted to do that, up to and including even hosting them myself for my local friends. Haven't had the opportunity to do so yet, but I have all the stuff to do so. But like, those types of things are what got me into more community-focused gaming, because it also got me greater exposure to different types of games. And finding others who are interested in the same kind of stuff is nice, especially when you're not really sure if other people like the same kind of things that you do. So being able to find a like-minded community quickly is nice, especially if you're somebody that doesn't socialize as well with others on the regular. So the internet gives you gives a little bit more freedom in that regard. And with these kinds of games where it's, you know, either you're into it or not, some people like the story more than they actually like playing them, and are more than happy to let others play them, and they just watch and engage, directly or indirectly. And I definitely enjoy playing these, and I like sharing the kinds of stories that these have, because they always invariably have something new and interesting about them that you don't normally get to engage with. I understand that. I found Discord community like that is all about helping out other people and playing games together, and that's how I found out about the games we talked about. Fair enough. That sounds like a lot of fun. It's very cool to find a community like that. Is that all of them? I think we got it. I tend to lurk in those communities more than actually directly engage, Not for lack of wanting to, just because the way my work schedule works out. If you wish, I can always send you the link if you want to check them out a bit. Sure. Like I said, we can DM on the side for that. I'd be definitely interested in that. I always like those kinds of communities. Especially if there are other people that like the same kind of games that I like to play. So, I would never say no to that. So, other than survival games and other things, what other kinds of games do you like to play, Vito? Who's the Discord? That got me into those games. Alright, so we've rested, we've saved. We're going to get to the island, and we're probably gonna stop there for the day, because I'm pretty sure this is going to be a gnarly fight. I'll play a bit of everything, shooters, and some RPGs. Okay. Let's see if we can get to it. Ooh, they changed the audio. I don't know if you can hear. Can you hear the change in the music? You've been playing Apex and Call of Duty a lot, and so the Assassin's Creed and Batman as well as the builders. Okay. So, did you ever play, or have you ever played Chrono Trigger? I ask because this music reminds me of one of the game sequences. Can't say that I have. Well, recommendations. If you haven't and you're enjoying this style, at least as far as watching it, you may actually enjoy playing them. Chrono Trigger and the Suikoden series, for sure. There are plenty of other ones out there also, but those are the ones I'll recommend first. Chrono Trigger for sure, because if Chrono Trigger is one of my all-time favorites, just because it's pretty much everything I look for in a game from an RPG standpoint. We're gonna make more of these. Oh, we're gonna make one of these, because this is a KO raise, and then we'll make another fish pie. And then we're gonna save. And rest again. 5:55. I don't think I'll be able to finish it in 5 minutes. Might try anyways, though. You'll have to look into it. Yeah, there's a version of it on Steam even, so it's pretty cool. The tide brings trespassers to my realm. We have come to free the Vespertine from your curse. Oh, is this how landlubbers refer to my ship now? Who cares? We are ending this now. And so it is that my reign is challenged once more. I am Stormcaller. The Sea of Nightmare corrupts all, and in time consumes all. If you would try your luck, make sure your aim is true. For now, the storm calls for you! Oh my gosh. I do love the amount of rhyming that they do in this. Okay. We are going to start off with Lunar Shield. Oh, he hits hard. Okay. not vulnerable to that. He's got 2. Full delay. I don't like this no matter what. So... brings it down to 65%. Chain lightning. Yeah, I knew I was not gonna like that. Okay. Combo. We're going to disorient him to delay it further. Then we'll do a Moonerang. Ah. So he had not timed that right. Okay. And she can't do that. Still at 100%. Nope, this is just gonna suck. Okay, that was cool though. What? Oh man, that was brutal. Okay. We're gonna do Moon Cradle Fish Pie. And then we're gonna do some combos. We will start with this one. That did not do nearly as much as I wanted it to. Delay that. Try Moonerang again. Okay. All right. And then... and stopped him. That was good. Oof, that was painful. Yeah, it definitely was. But that was really cool. So I'm not going to complain too much. That hasn't been working. We're gonna try this. I was not ready for the dragon. No, I wasn't either. So I figured out what he's vulnerable to. Okay. So... Not flame. Chain lightning. We'll do a combo. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to get that. Not really sure what to do here. I wish there was a way to just like be defensive, but you can't, so I'm going to Healing Light on Sarai. I think that was pretty much the good call. I'll do that. He's not immune. I don't think he has any vulnerabilities. And the only thing would be is if he was vulnerable to his stuff. Oh. Winterang again. Yep. And here comes the dragon again. Which is like a seahorse as a dragon, which is really cool. And that was it. We defeated him. No! Phew, we did it. The tremors are too strong. We have to get out of here. To the ship! GTFO! The Vespertine. The deed is done. What now? We brace! I didn't expect us to actually complete that in under 5 minutes. We did, though. And kaboom! We are back. And we now have the ship. I imagine. Free at last. It's finally over, Hortense. Now that feels good. Hey, I know you haven't had a break in forever, but there's these people we still need to help. I reckon I owe you one. Friends of yours are friends of mine. Take me to them. And now we have a ship. And a crew. The port town of Brisk. But I must admit, the sea monster kind of creeped me out. Was it called Hydralian? No idea, but it was massive! Oh, I hope Hortense will let me ask her some questions. I have so many. That there be a quest worthy of my support. So we have a deal? Aye, ship's yours, and I'll be your navigator. I've only sailed it once, but I'll be damned if I can't pull it off again. How much do you know? Enough to see through your disguises. You're one of them, aye? No worries, I ain't telling. So these two Solstice warriors be coming along to help? I was hoping that in the end they would, if I helped them first. Well then, I reckon we have a shot. Hortense, don't mention it. I owe you a debt for pulling me out of actual hell, remember? Thank you. We have a ghost navigator. Ahoy, navigator! Hortense be the name, please use it. It's just stories say you were quite the mandolin player back in the day. That's Octave Mandolin, son. She won a duel against the legendary Shrederick. That's a name. I certainly dabbled. Whoa. I reckon you should join this little bardcore band of ours. I don't see why not. Huzzah! This eternity thing just got a whole lot better. Welcome to the crew, Hortense. The Vespertine is ours. Just talk to Hortense when you're ready to transport the settlers. Nice one on the fight. Thank you. I didn't expect it was going to be that quick, as I mentioned. Alright. So, with that being said, with the defeat of Stormcaller, the acquisition of the Vespertine, and a great place to stop for the evening. Thank you everybody for your attendance today. Please, please, please feel free to come by again some other time. I will have the VODs up for as long as they will stay. And then, of course, I will be transitioning these over to YouTube, where they will be posted for a fair length of time, I'm sure. They're all currently set to private. I will probably set them up this weekend to be public. So, thank you everybody again for showing up, and I'll chat with you all next time. Again, tomorrow, starting at around 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and probably for another until 2 to 6 or 2 to 5. We'll see how things play out. Thank you, everyone. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. We have not had any luck the past couple of days, but we'll see real quick. All right. Hit me up offline and we can talk about the other games and such too, bud. I will do so. Thank you again, Beto. All right, we will actually go ahead and... I tend to watch this guy on occasion. We'll go to... let's see here. Actually, we'll go to Cairo. Alright, so when you arrive, feel free to just say, hey, I don't have any special raid thing at this point, but we'll go ahead and go give them a raid. Thank you, everyone.